Ew. We're back. Okay, what do you guys think about the audio situation? Damn. Sorry about that. I did not think about ads. Sorry. That does suck. God damn. I usually have it set so that you only have to watch an ad if you restart, so I didn't even think about it. I should have told you guys what was coming. Damn it. This game. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah. Huh. Not quite. I should have done an aerial parry. Probably. Damn it. I love how oddly simple the game feels after you get, like, used to the stick situation. If you're just, like, doing XXX or square, square, square. Square, triangle, X, Y. Damn. Oh. Oh. Oh, I wish I, oh damn, I kind of wish that I had to hit Y there. But, maybe that's a bit gratuitous, and so maybe I respect that. Oh, come on, I can ninja on that shit. Maybe I should have stayed there. Uh-oh. God damn. Oh, god damn. Fuck. Shit. Oh. La 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 la. Yeah. This is, I think this is, this character, this boss is a skill check boss. Okay. She's like, got like whips and shit. That's the how her tech works. And like spider legs, or insect legs. God damn. Die. God damn. Jesus Christ. Oh, I tried to dodge. See, it's... The thing about this game, it doesn't work like a fighting game in the way that it should, even though it's single player. I know most people think of fighting games as... I mean, no, it does. But it's... What am I trying to mean? It's... almost... But no, it kind of doesn't, though. Like, if we're talking about, like what do you think of when I say fighting game? That's what we need to establish. If we're on the same terms. Oh, shit. Checkpoint. Okay, we are going to get some upgrades. Bum 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 DMCA. But as per usual, I have to double check all this shit. Okay. I just have to look at it. That's what I do. Fuel cells. Main weapon. Let's double check that we can't, like, get more. For now. Okay. Let's see. Skills. We need more skills. Quick draw. Lightning strike. Damage attacks. It's funny because I feel like I wanted this one, but this one could come in handy. Ooh. Ooh. Get it. I don't think anything else is gonna be viable. I need to just buy these things so that I can unlock more things, is what I need to do. I just don't like having to do that. I don't like having to upgrade my health. You know what I mean? So maybe this... yeah, no, that's extended life gauge. Fuel cells. Let's just go for fuel cells. Shit. No life upgrades. Run. Okay. Yes. Let's exit the customize screen. Oops. Let's just, like, see if we can parry that first move. Ba-ba, ba-ba. Oh. Oh. Shit. Oh. Oh. Whoops. Should have seen that. Oh. 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 Fuck. DMCA, DMCA, DMCA. Oh. I should have jumped. Or no, she didn't even come at me. What is she sending me? What the? God damn. Bum, 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 bum. Oops. God damn. See, it's like she can send that attack toward me without sending her body toward me. Maybe she's sending parts of her body? Or just ammunition? Or, no, no, I don't know. Maybe it's not. Getting in. Woo!
Mistro, report! Your vitals are dropping.
I lost. So this is how they felt.
What?
Dying. For a cause.
Wait. No. Hold on.
I am sorry. He was...
I should be able to walk around right now.
I do not need apology. I need you alive.
But... I know.
Why does he have to put his fucking...
You will never fall.
What is this talk about?
Let him. The two won't go.
You're like, sit down. But I guess you're a cyber.
Je t'aime. Mister, you never...
Oh my god.
She's not talking to you, idiot.
You killed her! You Nuts! Murderer!
That's rich coming from you. It's overdose, I am. Surrender. Translation?
Why would I surrender? We are exactly where I want.
Shit.
Built with Russian money to make Russian money. It is no plan for Abkhaz. It is their prison. But now, they will be free!
Monkey.
Damn. Crazy son of a bitch.
Raiden? Raiden, what happened?
Bastard blew himself up.
I see. Time to get you out of there.
What if he's not dead?
We're sending a helicopter. Secure an LZ.
His entire body was synthetic.
Understood.
Okay. Look at that. We got 7,000. We could have done a bit better. Ooh. We closed that file. Polearm. We got a new weapon! Oh my god. I'm gonna come. Yes, I want to customize Raiden's body. Unique weapon. Ooh! A polearm made by linking multiple tripod arms together. Holy shit, what the fuck? This user... the user can wield... Let me start. A polearm made by linking multiple tripod arms together. The user can wield it like a spear, or relax the arm's tension level to use it like a whip. Developed after careful analysis of Mistral's battle data. So we can just like swing it around. There we go. Any enhancements? Strike. Give it to me. Oh, baby. Okay. Skills. Okay, we can try and save up for that if we are like in the weapon. Of course, we love our sword. Quick draw could be nice. Stormbringer could also be nice. Right? Ba 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 ba. Okay, okay, okay. Let's see. Any VR missions? Do 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 do.
So you've got some kind of disguise lined up, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
All set.
Of course.
Hope so. You'd be a little conspicuous just walking the streets.
Relax, Kev. I'll blend right in.
Yeah. Well, just
No,
get into the sewer
if it's the
system
Day of the
ASAP.
Dead.
Hopefully anyone who notices you will just mind their own business.
Sure.
You sure you want the K9000 there along for this one?
I had the good doctor make some adjustments along with the repairs. Remote piloting and AI wiping have been disabled. So yeah, I say let's throw him a bone.
Wordplay. My exoskeleton resembles a canine. Canines enjoy bones. I'm using on 2 levels.
Okay.
Let's go.
Bum, bum. Oh my god, he didn't even try.
Ese es el güey. Un mariachi. ¿No? ¿Un cyborg? Ese es un güero.
Classic. Well, why even try if you have the dog, I guess. Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. But hey, Day of the Dead.
Adios, amigos.
¿Viste? Qué raro, ¿eh? Hay que hacer que no lo vimos. Vámonos ya.
It's right. I'm in the sewer system.
All right, let's get started. Your mission's to investigate the Desperado-affiliated research center somewhere in that area. According to the intel from our client, the lab's been dumping illegal waste into those sewers.
Holy shit.
FYI, they're also involved with the cartels in human trafficking. Allegedly, anyway.
This just gets better and better.
Rule number 1, chat.
Tell me about it.
Rule number
We
1.
need you to infiltrate the lab and find out everything you can. Of course, you'll have to find it first. We still don't know the exact location.
So I'm looking for anywhere the lab might hook up with the sewers?
Yep. If they're actually dumping waste, they've got to link up somehow. Find that connection, sneak into the lab, and see if you can find evidence implicating them on anything.
No problem. Stealth's my specialty.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Well, we'll see.
Do we have any idea what kind of research they're doing there?
Not really. Maybe something related to all the people they're trafficking.
Like experimentation?
It's possible. First things first, though. Find a way into that lab. Oh, right. It says here the locals say black crocodiles live in those sewers, so you know, watch out.
Okay.
Black crocodiles? Could they be talking about UGs?
Maybe just an urban legend. But still, be careful.
I will scout ahead. You will provide backup.
Sir, yes, sir.
Commence operation.
Oh, hell yeah. BR missions! Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Sub-weapon. Maybe not. I just gotta try out the weapon. No problem.
How are things back in Abkhazia?
Thanks to the full efforts of the workers, power was restored in just 2 days.
Pretty impressive.
Only the power plant is back online though. Refinery itself will likely be out of service for months.
Yeah?
Fuel sent from Supsa is being used to power the plant for now.
Just wish I could have stopped him.
Impossible without a sniper. And in our focus on anti-cyborg combat, we were unprepared. Thankfully, other than financial losses, few Abkhaz citizens were seriously affected. The plant workers had already been evacuated, and most were hired back on to rebuild the refinery. We received payment and are not being blamed for the suicide blast.
Incredible.
Good to hear. It should go a long way to help fix our reputation.
Duh. And even more good news.
Nice,
Desperado is
Maverick.
down one of its top captains.
Let's hope they learned a lesson.
We can hope, but it is doubtful. We still do not know who is supporting them. Even if we shut Desperado down entirely, their backers could simply hire some other PMC.
Whoever it is, you really think they're interested in the pipeline? Who'd benefit besides the
Yeah, my
Georgians?
original gamer tag was Maverick.
Hard to say.
246
Whatever the plan was,
321.
it went up in flames with
I
no
just
sign
made
of
up the
suicide.
numbers. I
The
just
problem is that there are countless companies and governments
did a
profiting
lot
off
of
the
numbers for some
BTC
reason.
pipeline. Whoever is behind it, they may be too big for a simple security firm like us to do anything.
Yeah, one thing we do know, though, is that Sundowner's more than just a pawn in all of this.
Do you guys like those
we need to watch
Maverick,
him.
the Maverick
Trafficking or
Nerf
not,
gun?
we need to
If
stop
there's
their
ever one
operation
Nerf
here.
gun,
Find the evidence, and perhaps we can do that.
Should have in
And
your
Tovarich,
collection. I think
be
it's the
careful.
Maverick. That is a classic.
Have you ever worked with this client of ours before?
Duh. Several active human rights groups engage in non-violent interventions like this one. Typically, they hire firms like ours to provide security and backup. Most serious human rights abuses take place in unstable regions, after all.
Yeah.
Legitimate human rights groups, not fakes set up by oil firm or such things, they cannot handle it.
Yeah. It's different for private groups working in hostile regions, especially when some of that hostility comes from the local authorities.
Indeed. NGOs and security firms play a greater role in peacekeeping, too. You know, DDR business. Disarmament, demobilization, reintegration. Like the UN runs it. Usually, carrying weapons is not permitted for the group involved, for obvious reasons.
So outfits like ours run guard duty. If the locals don't like armed peacekeepers, then they pretend to be unarmed observers instead.
Duh. It's beneficial for the client if the locals are aware of the firepower backing them, though. I've drank tea with the sort of people my company would normally be pushing back with the butts of our rifles. It's very different from usual. More direct sort of security work, especially at beginning. But I got used to it. Less danger of unexpected conflict, and the pay is pretty good.
That's the good thing about
We've built
these.
a good reputation for this kind of work. This is why NGO hired us for this job.
Water. We can just drink all the water.
How are things back in Abkhazia?
Thanks to the full efforts
But
of the
I
workers,
feel like we should. I
power
wish
was
that we
restored
could
in
see
just 2 days.
Pretty impressive.
like a shadow
power plant
or
is back
something,
online, though.
some sort of
Refinery itself
representation
will likely be out
of
of service for months.
Raiden.
Fuel sent from Supsa is being used
So
to
that it
power the
felt-
plant for now.
Just wish I could have stopped him.
Impossible without a
Or-
sniper. And in our focus on anti-cyborg combat, we were unprepared.
Like Snake Eater.
Thankfully, other than
Like-
financial losses, few Abkhaz citizens were
That was
seriously affected.
So
The
good.
plant workers had already been evacuated, and most were hired back on to rebuild the refinery. We
With Naked
received
Bo-
payment
Naked Snake.
and are not being blamed for the
I almost said
suicide
Naked
blast.
Boss.
Good to hear.
Naked
It
Boss.
should go a
Can you
long way to
imagine?
help fix our reputation.
Duh. And even more good news. Desperado is down one of its top captains.
Let's hope they learned a lesson.
We can hope, but it is doubtful. We still do not know who is supporting them. Even if we shut Desperado down entirely,
Maybe
their
that's
backers
Naked
could
Boss.
simply hire some other PMC.
Whoever it is, you really think they're interested in the pipeline? Who'd benefit besides the Georgians?
That's what they start calling
Hard to
Big
say.
Boss.
Whatever the plan was, it went up in flames with Dolzaev's suicide.
Because
The
he's like
problem is
all
that there are
remade.
countless companies and governments profiting off the BTC
But he's not
pipeline.
quite a cyborg, is he?
Whoever is behind it, they may
The
be
fuck
too
were they
big for a
doing
simple
in that
security firm like us to do anything.
Yeah, one thing we do know, though, is that Sundowner's more than just a pawn in all of this.
I don't remember.
We need to watch him. Trafficking or not, we need to stop their operation here.
Find the evidence, and perhaps we can do that. And Tovarich, be careful.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they rebuilt me with all the nanomachines. Yeah. Okay. See, because here we can always call Doctor. Who knows?
Have you ever worked with this client of ours before?
Typically,
yeah,
they
yeah.
most.
Yeah.
And usually,
So if the
it's very. We've built.
Kev.
Miss Troll mentioned someone from her past. Any idea who that could have been?
None. I checked her file again, couldn't find a thing. Definitely not Dolzaev. Probably not Sundowner either.
No.
Yeah, Kevin.
The way she put it, it didn't sound like anyone I've encountered so far.
So
Maybe
true.
someone involved in backing Desperado.
If so, sounds like they're providing more than just financing.
Incredible.
Maybe they share the same philosophy.
That'd be bad. People willing to die for their leaders aren't so easy to predict.
Yeah, but other than the wins, Desperado's cyborgs are all just hired contractors. They're probably emotion suppressed with nanos or drugs or whatever, but that's about it.
You're probably right.
Interesting.
You know, I've never really developed a taste for climbing through sewers. And Guadalajaras aren't exactly wowing me either. This place isn't gonna go up in flames, right? I think I saw something about that in the briefing.
You're talking about 1992? What a mess. Over 200 people killed. That was almost a half century ago, though. You smell anything off? Before the explosions, residents complained they smelled gas from the sewers.
Smelling.
I'm in a sewer, Kev. You think I've got my smell receptors on? Local air analysis doesn't show anything potentially poisonous or explosive, though.
Well, you ought to be fine then. Besides, little gas explosion's probably not gonna kill someone like you.
Well, that's very encouraging. Seriously, though, Guadalajara is not a bad place. At least from what I've seen.
Oh, it's not. Second largest city in Mexico, after all.
yeah.
I've actually spent a lot of time down there. It's got a lot of charm.
Yeah,
The
it's
architecture's a
just
fusion of Latin and
future
old
Mexico.
colonial Spanish culture. The city's historic district is home to a massive cathedral overlooking the whole town. It's always bustling. It's a lot of fun just kicking back and watching the locals. Walking around the Libertad, taking in the sun with a cerveza in one hand, mariachi band nearby. No better way to spend a weekend, let me tell you.
If this PMC thing doesn't work out, you'd make one hell of a tour guide. Meanwhile, I'm down in this dark, filthy, humid, cramped sewer.
Also, if you ask me, the girls over there are the hottest in all of Mexico. You wouldn't believe some of the
really?
chicas I've chatted up. On the street, in the shopping malls, at the bars.
Sounds like better company than a robo-wolf and a bunch of plague-ridden mice.
Yep.
Well, hang in there. I'll buy you a shot of tequila after we wrap this up. The city of Tequila's not
Boys
far,
will
actually.
be boys.
That's where it originated.
I'll take you up on that. Now let's get this over with. Hey, Kev, let me ask you something.
What's up?
Let's get this over.
We've been over pretty much all of it.
No. Those girls in Guadalajara.
Oh my
You never
God.
told me what happened.
Jeez, man, we're in the middle of a mission here.
What else is there to
So
say?
they used you for free drinks and then took off, I take it, huh?
Well, they
Okay.
weren't really my type. I'm more of an intellectual, you know? I don't go for just any random girl at a bar.
Yeah.
Looks are one thing, but I need someone I can talk to. Someone fun but clever with a good sense of humor.
Damn, so
Yeah,
true.
That's what I thought. Look, Kev, you're in your 30s now. It's time to stop holding out for little
Is
Miss
it because
Perfect.
they're alcoholics?
You just
is
need to
what you're
find
saying?
someone nice. You know, settle down, start a family.
Okay, Mom. Okay.
Laugh all you want, Kev, but having kids will change your life.
You're
I
just
can't
seeing
see
him
him
at
all
the
the
bar.
time with work and all. But whenever I'm back home, he's always so excited to see me. When I see that, I feel like, you know, I want to do whatever I can to keep him happy.
Sure, I hear you. But look, man, I was just having some fun in Mexico. Wasn't seriously searching for a wife or anything.
I know, but separate from that, I just think you've gotten too damn picky. I can understand trying to find the ideal woman when you're young, but you know what? It's those little imperfections, those idiosyncrasies that keep things interesting in the long run. You come to appreciate that kind of stuff in a lifetime relationship.
Idiosyncrasies, huh? Like if she snores or she talks loud during movies?
Well, not if she talks during movies. A man's gotta have some standards. Miss Trawl mentioned someone from her past. Any idea who that could have been?
Yeah, get
None.
it. Someone
I
needs
checked
to
her file
talk to me
again,
about
couldn't
this
find a
goddamn
thing.
weapon. Oh my
Definitely
god.
not Dolzaev. Probably not Sundowner either.
No. The way she put it, it didn't sound like anyone I've encountered so far. Maybe someone involved in backing Desperado.
If so, sounds like they're providing more than just financing. Maybe they share the same philosophy.
That'd be bad. People willing to die for their leaders aren't so easy to predict.
Yeah, but other than the wins, Desperado's cyborgs are all just hired contractors. They're probably emotion suppressed with nanos or drugs or whatever, but that's about it.
You're probably right.
Can you imagine?
Miss Trawl mentioned someone from her past.
Oh,
Any
okay.
idea?
No, definitely.
No, maybe
We're
if
done.
that.
We're
yeah, they're
done.
probably.
Yeah. Shut the fuck up, Kev. We could say I don't see a problem.
I can't believe Dolzaev blew himself up.
Yeah.
Pretty common terror tactic. You don't usually see the leaders doing it, though. It's one thing to get your flock pumped up on the glory of dying for the cause, but it's not often they actually go through with it themselves.
You gotta have a public face, after all. The guy who gets to claim responsibility on the evening news.
In a weird way, Dolzaev showed some serious dedication. Not that I'm about to praise him for it.
Yeah, still a terrorist. A suicide bomber in the end.
If that's what you want to call him. Still, he kind of failed at it.
How so?
Well, all that explosion did was put a dent in Abkhazia's
it's
budget.
still called
Or
suicide.
Russia's, really. They're the ones rebuilding the refinery. The coup didn't work out. He couldn't overthrow the government. He was barely a blip on Russia's radar.
So, you're saying the bombing didn't accomplish any of his goals? He did it just because he was cornered? Sounds more like just plain suicide.
Yeah. Probably wanted to end things with his own hands. Like a samurai committing harakiri.
Still not something to be commended for, though.
Yeah. Lumping him in with true warriors like the samurai just gives them a bad name.
Well, samurai weren't all good either. They were a different class of people. They were just just like people. No, not all people are good. Okay. Courtney.
I hope she didn't get to you.
do you
Wanting
mean?
to protect the weak that's worth striving for.
Don't worry.
Uh-huh.
I've heard more than a few supervillain spiels in my time.
Uh-huh.
Maybe we had some things in common in our past, but not anymore. I bring my beliefs into every battle I fight. You want to call me foolish? Well, that's not going to change me.
I'm glad to hear that, Raiden.
Keep
Yeah,
your politics
thanks.
out of my game.
Riding out.
Say, Raiden, where'd you get that hat you were wearing?
The sombrero? Well, picked it up at a souvenir store here. I guess I just kind of like the design. Also, when you're on a scout mission, it's vital that you use the local attire to blend into the background.
Yeah. I think it looked pretty good on you. You looked like some kind of mariachi singer.
Oh, you think so?
Yep. Only, that's kind of a problem too.
How so?
Well, I mean, that sombrero really is meant to be part of a mariachi costume. Mexicans don't wear hats like that normally.
Come on. The guy at the shop told me I'd look just like a local.
Yeah, a local tourist maybe. Look, you might see a lot of Mexican men wearing sombreros during their daily routines, but, nothing like that. They'd go for something a lot more simple and compact.
Uh-huh.
Something not all that different from cowboy hats in the Old West.
Are you sure?
I don't know if it's true or not, but I have heard one theory about the modern cowboy hat.
Yeah?
They say it's based on the sombreros the original Western settlers brought from Mexico. Of course, cowboy hats come in all shapes and sizes, so you can't really say a specific one's the cowboy hat.
Huh. Well, now I know why the locals are so
I
eager
only
to get a
think
look
the
at me.
10-gallon
That
hat,
wasn't the
that
hat.
size is the proper size for a cowboy hat. And the fit may vary for especially sized heads.
By the way, Raiden, have you ever eaten nopalitos? They're typically called nopales.
Huh. Oh, like that street vendor was selling. Nope. No pales.
Nope.
Well, that's too bad. You really ought to try some while you're in the area.
God, I fucking
but
love
it's from a
Mexican
cactus,
food.
right? Doesn't it
At
taste all
least
thin and
local,
watery?
Not at
like
all.
Mexican places.
It's kind of like the flesh of aloe vera leaves or the seaweed used in Japanese cooking.
Yeah.
It's got this really soft but crunchy texture, and it's really versatile. You can
Yeah.
eat nopales as is in a salad, saute them, stir fry them with steak, put them in tacos.
Incredible.
You can even toss them in a blender to make some juice.
I had no idea.
Tell me about it. I got hooked after Boris took me to this one Mexican restaurant. After that, I just had to learn more about them. Ooh, for example, they're really low in calories. They also have lots of soluble and insoluble fiber, which not only promotes digestion, but is great for maintaining healthy cholesterol and blood pressure levels.
You don't
It's
say.
even thought to help prevent intestinal cancer. It's packed with healthy stuff too, like vitamins B and C, potassium, and iron.
Okay, I get it. It's good for you. So how does it taste?
Huh? I just told you.
Never mind. Probably can't capture any food down here anyway. Not that
Damn.
I'd need to. My muscles run on fuel cells, and I've got enough blood sugar to keep my brain running for another week.
We are not
well,
playing
you
Snake
can still
Eater.
eat though, right?
Yeah.
Right in.
So, how about we all go out for Mexican once
This
you're
is
done?
not
Food's
a
a lot
Snake
more
Eater
than just an
VR
energy
mission.
supply, you know?
Can you
It's meant to
imagine?
be enjoyed.
They remade
With
the
that,
snake.
I agree.
That's what the remake should be. From that perspective, could you imagine? They added like a little bit to it. Okay.
Ryden, can I ask you something?
Sure. What is it?
Just wondering, why'd you join Maverick in the first place?
Well, Boris and I go way back. Our first time working together was rescuing Sunny. That's Colonel Gerlukovich's granddaughter. He and Boris were good friends back in the USSR.
Right. The
Yeah.
Patriots were holding her?
Yeah. I was mainly working with the
Damn,
PLA,
I've got a
but
piss.
Boris was a huge help. His Russian military connections paid off big time. All his covert op experience, too. He wasn't working pro bono, of course, but he went above and beyond the call. The Patriots were a threat to everyone, not just America. He got that.
And when Paradise Lost disbanded, he formed a new outfit and got them all work.
Most of them, anyway, including me.
Did you ever consider another line of work? Something non-military, I mean?
I'm a cyborg, Courtney. What am I gonna do? Drive an ice cream truck? I can pass as normal from a distance, but up close, anyone can tell it's artificial skin. Good jobs aren't easy to come by these days, even for non-cyborgs. And I've got a family to feed. Besides, I've been fighting my whole life. It's just who I am.
Sorry, I didn't mean to pry.
It's fine, Courtney.
Yeah, dude,
No worries.
it's fine. Don't you worry. Yeah, just unplug me, put me in my other body. My civilian body, my civilian head. Can you imagine? Okay,
So, Courtney, you've heard my story. What about you? How'd you end up
here,
at
I
Maverick?
have got a piss.
Me?
I've been drinking all this water.
Well, it's funny. I was a business major,
Oops.
actually.
That
Thought I'd
was
go for an MBA.
one of my
When I was in school, there was a lot of talk about the
What
widening gap between
bottles?
rich and poor. I figured I'd join the 1% and never have to worry about money again. Pretty noble, huh? Anyway, around then you started hearing all about this war economy stuff on the news. I was, I don't know, disgusted, I guess. Disillusioned for sure.
And that changed your mind?
It wasn't just the war stuff that bothered me. It's everything it represented. How so much of what the first world enjoys comes at the expense of third world people. The more I researched, the more I realized how bad things are. Underreported, too. After that, money wasn't such a priority anymore. I know how trite that sounds, but it's true. I wasn't naive, though. I knew living in some hippie commune or going Amish wouldn't change anything. So I started looking for a career where I felt I might actually have an impact.
You didn't worry about working at a PMC? Becoming part of the problem?
Well, I wasn't going to sign up with just anybody. But not all PMCs are bad, you know? Some of them, sure. They'll do anything for a buck, no questions asked. That's why someone has to stand up to them. Protect the innocent from those guys.
That's us in a nutshell. So you did your homework and found Maverick.
Honestly, it was more dumb luck than anything else. I had a friend who knew I was interested in this kind of work who was also friends with Kevin. They introduced us, we set up a meeting, and here I am.
That's right. I always forget you and Kev went to the same school. Huh. Definitely not your typical path to joining a PMC, that's for sure.
I really am here to fix the world. I know it's a cliche, but there it is.
Well, I for one am glad to hear it.
Oh. Okay. I heard all that. Here, let me silence my TV.
So how's it been since you joined Maverick, Courtney? About what you expected?
Yeah. What do you
Not
think?
even close. I had no idea what I was signing up for.
Probably
you deal
not.
in a lot of expensive weapons and equipment that can save people's lives. But at the same time, you can't just ignore the bottom line. You catch yourself measuring lives in dollars and cents.
Yeah. The business side can get pretty messy.
Messy is right. But I won't just ignore it. I can't make informed decisions without confronting the ugly realities.
Not an easy burden to bear, Courtney.
Well, if it ever gets to be too much, I'll reconsider. But for now, I'm fine. I can handle it.
Yeah.
What's up?
She's not gonna
No?
talk to me.
Did you need anything else?
No.
Just wanted...
Oh.
Yeah.
Remember now, Raiden. Left hands.
Left
Recover
hands.
as many as you can.
I got it, Doc.
I'm
I got
trying,
it.
I'm trying.
I'll bring back all the flash memory you can handle.
Holographic memory.
I think
It's
I
very
missed
different
one.
from standard semiconductor memory, you know.
Yeah. But it's still solid-state storage, right?
Well, yes, but they are perhaps more different than they are similar.
Yeah.
Holographic memory utilizes the same optical interference that holograms rely upon.
Right. That image is used to appear 3D.
Traditional media reads and writes bits on a two-dimensional surface in linear fashion. Holographic memory, however, does this in 3 dimensions, using light at different angles.
And that gives you... what?
You can display.
Speed. It can read over a gigabit of data in a second. And capacity. A 2-inch square cube of lithium niobate crystal
can
can store
display it.
4 terabytes of data. It is also highly resilient against data loss caused by damage to any part of its media. This is because the bit information is not localized, but used as an optical diffractor across the medium. For battle data, there is no better type of storage.
Beats having a hard drive clacking away inside your arm anyway.
Indeed. Spinning media. Hard to imagine we ever put up with such nonsense.
Yeah.
So, Doc, what kind of data can you extract from those left hands anyway?
Oh, all manner of information. But the short list? Energy consumption, damage level, intracranial and blood pressure, blood sugar, other vitals, GPS history, speed and acceleration data, radio and optical readings, recorded computations from the internal expert battle support system.
Doc.
Time-stamped readings of distortion and acceleration gauges whenever the body was impacted. Stress is applied to the CNT muscle fibers in all 4 limbs, as well as any localized breakdowns.
Can you imagine?
All right, Doc.
Power consumption rates, remaining battery charge, type and amount of weaponry used, codec logs and wavelengths, voice transcripts,
What is it?
encryption methods.
Okay, Doc, okay. Sorry I asked.
As a field of technology,
cat's meowing at a
cyborg
door.
warfare is still in its infancy, you know. It is my duty as an engineer to collect and analyze as much data as possible
What are you
for
doing?
every conceivable situation. The resulting database will help drive future technology, both modifications and advances.
Makes sense. But why the left hand? Why store it all there?
She's got water and dry
Accessibility.
food and all
A
that.
unit can remove it with its own right hand, or it can be recovered if the unit is damaged. I would advise you not to remove your own holographic storage, however, unless absolutely necessary. To facilitate recording of everything you see, hear, and so on, it is tied directly to your cranial nerves.
Ooh.
So, each time the storage is connected or disconnected, your hippocampus is stimulated. This can result in memory loss, flashbacks, and all manner of unpleasant effects.
Yeah, I have some experience with that. It's a little more than unpleasant.
Okay.
Perhaps we could chit-chat later, Raiden. I didn't occupy
Damn!
too
Shut
much of
me
your time.
up! Wolf.
Wolf? You're a one-of-a-kind prototype, right?
Correct. I was originally conceived as a weapon to replace humans and cyborgs. Conversation and intelligent decision-making
Yeah.
were deemed essential to the role. The project was eventually cancelled after 3 years in development.
Can you
Why?
imagine? Look at
I
that.
have intelligence, but I lack a specific quality essential to any combatant.
What's that?
Brutality.
Would you look at
I
that?
am not human, thus I lack the brutality inherent to humanity. I was shut down, then
What?
revived,
Oh.
apparently on Sundowner's orders.
Sundowner?
Incredible.
But what's he want with you?
Unknown. A manifestation of his sense of humor, perhaps. As a machine, I am more sensitive to my fellow man than an actual fellow man. This amused him.
Guy has an odd sense of humor.
Incredible.
So, you were under Mistral's command all this time?
I originally took orders from Sundowner, but not for long. As a novelty,
Sundowner.
I did not last. Mistral saw more potential in me.
What'd she see?
Unknown. However, she apparently enjoys the company of dogs. She demanded 100% obedience. As long as it was given, she treated me well.
She was looking for companionship?
That I cannot say. I still have relatively little communication experience with humans. My ability to read emotions not explicitly expressed by speech is lacking.
Yeah.
Wolf? You're a one-of-a-kind prototype, right?
Correct. I was originally conceived as a weapon to replace humans and cyborgs.
Okay.
Why?
I have
What?
brutal. I am.
Yeah, yeah.
What's...
We don't have enough money to upgrade anything. We are ready to go, chat. Ready for the next checkpoint. See, it'd be nice to, like, offhand, be able to put people to sleep. Maybe, like, you could have wrist darts, like, Nightwing. See, that'd be cool. But maybe that's like, you just can't do that with, cyborgs anymore. Goddamn.
Better take out that UG quick. Don't want to attract too much attention down there.
Oh. Oh. Shit. Yeah. Oh, no good. Oh. 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 Nice. Oh, fuck. Oh. You're kidding. Let's get a leg. Oh, we can get that arm, yeah. Fuck. Shit. You're kidding.
What's wrong?
Oh, no!
Leiden!
I should be looking into my, things.
Better take out that UG quick. Don't want to attract too much attention down there.
It'd be nice if there was a timer or some shit. See, we don't have a backpack. Oh. Oh, it's a custom. Multiple tripod arms together, blah, 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 blah. There you go. Dude, honestly, this is a game that, like, Shio could play, but we'd have to, like, explain so many things to make anything make sense. And they're already explaining a lot of things to you, depending on how much you use the codec, really. Damn. No good. Oh. Oh. Not quite. I got you. I don't know about this. See, we're not quite Cyborg Ninja, you know what I mean? We're something new. Look at what we're doing. Ah!
What's wrong? Answer me! Raiden!
Honestly, I just like my sword more. But hey, I just started using it, eh?
Better take out that UG quick. Don't want to attract too much attention down there.
So that just kind of replaces our kick. For... yeah. I guess that's... okay. Oh. Oops. Oh no. God damn. Oh. Oh. Damn.
What?
Damn.
Raiden? No! No!
God damn.
Raiden!
Better take out that UG quick. Don't want to attract too much attention down there.
What if I just do it this way? For a little bit. We have to cut them into bits. You understand that? And if I want the best precision, no. Ah. I was not. I should have attacked in the air. Oh. See, I'm not trying to parry either, it's a problem. Oh! I disagree. I don't disagree, but... God damn it. I always hit the wrong button. Oh.
This cannot be.
Damn. That was a nice parry. Okay.
Better take out that Yuki quick. Don't want to attract too much attention down
It's
there.
a fight. This game is a fighting game, and it's not a fighting game. Is what I was trying to say, because it's not what it's not like a Western fighting game. I guess. Is that the idea? No. What? No. What kind of game? What games are we talking? Oh, Japanese games, too. Like, what games? What is the idea? That's kind of. It's the button layouts, right? It's an interesting concept. These games. So many games where you're playing. See. The Arkham games are single player fighting games as well. If by the an old definition, I feel like. Oh. Nice. Oh. 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 Shit. Okay. What?
Can't be happening.
Dude, this game is fucking amazing. Okay.
Better take out that Yuki quick. Don't want to attract too much attention down there.
Why did I do that? Oh! It's not like an arcade game, is maybe what I should say. I don't know why I said Western. Makes no sense. Jesus. I'm just using up shit. Yeah? Oh! See, I didn't do an aerial parry. Yeah? We're gonna just start over. I need to get my parries.
Better take out that Yuki quick. Don't want to attract too much attention down there.
I feel like you should be able to parry. While you're in.
Better take out that Yuki quick. Don't want to attract too.
Like blade mode or whatever.
Better take out that Yuki quick. Don't want to attract too much attention down there.
Oh? Not quite. I need to get rid of that on. Oh. I should have been aiming at him, or it, whatever, they, them. Oh! I should have parried that. Yeah? Oh! For some reason, I just don't try to parry. I'm so bad. It's a hack and slash game as well. We need to say that.
Right. What's wrong? Come on,
Right.
buddy, answer me. Raiden? Raiden! Better take out that Yuki quick.
See if we could parry him.
Better take out that Yuki quick. Don't want to attract too much attention down there.
Like a bull. Oh, he doesn't care. Oh, I was late. Wait. Oh! Yeah. I'm already using things like consumables. Oh! no good. Get him! D. Kinda felt like it too. Boo, 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 boo. But hey, you win some, you lose some.
How are things back in Abkhazia?
Thanks to the full efforts of the workers, power was restored in just 2 days.
Pretty impressive.
Only the power plant is back online, though. Refinery itself will likely be out of service for months.
Yeah?
Fuel sent from Supsa is being used to power the plant for now.
Just wish I could have stopped him.
Impossible without a sniper. And in our focus on anti-cyborg combat, we were unprepared. Thankfully, other than financial losses, few Abkhaz citizens were seriously affected.
Yeah?
The plant workers had already been evacuated, and most were hired back on to rebuild refinery. We received payment and are not being blamed for the suicide blast.
Yeah.
Good to hear. It should go a long way to help fix our reputation.
Duh. And even more good news. Desperado is down one of its top captains.
Let's hope they learned a lesson.
We can hope, but it is doubtful. We still do not know who is supporting them.
Yeah.
Even if we shut Desperado down entirely, their backers could simply hire some other PMC.
Whoever it is, you really think they're interested in the pipeline? Who'd benefit besides the Georgians?
Hard to say. Whatever the plan was, it went up in flames with Dulcayev's suicide. The problem is that there are countless companies and governments profiting off the BTC pipeline. Whoever is behind it, they may be too big for a simple security firm like us to do anything.
Yeah, one thing we do know, though, is that Sundowner's more than just a
should eat
pawn in all of
something.
this. We need to watch him. Trafficking or not, we need to
Sec.
stop their operation here.
Find the evidence, and perhaps we can do that. And Tovarich, be careful.
Have you ever worked with this client of ours before?
Duh. Several active human rights groups engage in non-violent interventions like this one. Typically, they hire firms like ours to provide security and backup. Most serious human rights abuses take place in unstable regions, after all. Legitimate human rights groups, not fakes set up by oil firm or such things, they cannot handle it.
Yeah. It's different for private groups working in hostile regions, especially when some of that hostility comes from the local authorities.
Indeed. NGOs and security firms play a greater role in peacekeeping, too. You know, DDR business. Disarmament, demobilization, reintegration. Like the UN runs it. Usually, carrying weapons is not permitted for the group involved, for obvious reasons.
So outfits like ours run guard duty. If the locals don't like armed peacekeepers, then they pretend to be unarmed observers instead.
Duh. It's beneficial for the client if the locals are aware of the firepower backing them, though. I've drank tea with the sort of people my company would normally be pushing back with the butts of our rifles. It's very different from usual. More direct sort of security work, especially at beginning. But I got used to it. Less danger of unexpected conflict, and the pay is pretty good. We've built a good reputation for this kind of work. This is why NGO
back with
hired us
hummus.
for this job.
How are things back in Abkhazia?
Thanks to the full efforts of the workers, power was restored in just 2 days.
Pretty impressive.
Only the power plant is back online, though. Refinery itself will likely be out of service for months. Fuel sent from Supsa is being used to power the plant for now.
Just wish I could have stopped him.
Impossible without a sniper. And in our focus on anti-cyborg combat, we were unprepared. Thankfully, other than financial losses, few of the plant we
Good to hear. Let's
we can even
whoever.
the pro whoever
Yeah, we need.
find and to
Miss Troll mentioned someone from her past.
Yo, Kev, you
Any
like
idea
hummus?
who that could have been?
None. I checked her file again, couldn't find a thing. Definitely not Dolzaev. Probably not Sundowner either.
No. The way she put it, it didn't sound like anyone I've encountered so far. Maybe someone involved in backing Desperado.
If so, sounds like they're providing more than just financing. Maybe they share the same philosophy.
That'd be bad. People willing to die for their leaders aren't so easy to predict.
Yeah, but other than the wins, Desperado cyborgs are all just hired contractors. They're probably emotion suppressed with nanos or drugs or whatever, but that's about it.
You're probably right. Miss Troll mentioned someone from her past. Any idea who that could have been?
None. I checked her file again, couldn't find a thing. Definitely not Dolzaev. Probably not Sundowner either.
No. The way she put it, it didn't sound like anyone I've encountered so far. Maybe someone involved in backing Desperado.
If so, sounds like they're providing more than just financing. Maybe they share the same philosophy.
That'd be bad. People willing to die for their leaders aren't so easy to predict.
Yeah, but other than the wins, Desperado cyborgs are all just hired contractors. They're probably emotion suppressed with nanos or drugs or whatever, but that's about it.
You're probably right.
What's up? Okay, save complete. Don't let your guard down, okay? What's up? No? Did you need anything else?
No, guess not. Just wanted to hear the sound of your voice.
Oh, save it for your wife, Raiden. What's up? No? Did you need anything else?
No, guess not. Just...
Oh.
So, what is your next move?
Wolf? You're a one-of-a-kind prototype, right?
Correct. I was originally conceived as a weapon to replace humans and cyborgs. Conversation and intelligent decision-making were deemed essential to the role. The project was eventually canceled after 3 years in development.
Why?
I have intelligence, but I lack a specific quality essential to any combatant.
What's that?
Brutality. I am not human, thus, I lack the brutality inherent to humanity. I was shut down, then revived, apparently on Sundowner's orders.
Sundowner? But what's he want with you?
Unknown. A manifestation of his sense of humor, perhaps. As a machine, I am more sensitive to my fellow man than an actual fellow man. This amused him.
Guy has an odd sense of humor. Wolf? You're a one-of-a-kind...
Correct.
Why?
I have
What?
brutal. I am not... I was
Son, what's he...
unknown as a machine.
Okay, just a sec. Okay. Let us customize. Right? Can't hurt. Look at this. Ooh. Yeah, we didn't get many points, did we? It's fine. Sucks they introduced microtransactions. It's the war economy. Can you imagine? Exit, customize, screen. I don't know, man. You're just spoiled with Snake Eater, you know what I mean? We can try a VR mission. See, just always check. Every checkpoint. First playthrough. Do 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 do. Fuck it. Shit. Yeah. Oh. Shit. Get him. Going around a blind corner. But I felt pretty confident. Shit. Damn it. Get him. Damn it. Oh, shit.
Enemy sighted!
Damn. I failed. Incredible. Get him. Yeah. They're too close together. Yeah. Incredible. Oh. Not quite. We don't have a ninja run. Okay. Get him. Goodness. Got him. Do 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 do. Hey, good enough for me. You can always come back. Right. Bum bum bum. Do 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 do. Just sick. Okay. Dude, this game's fucking amazing. Where's the goddamn dog? Monka.
Have you ever worked with this client of ours before?
Typical most.
Yeah.
In the usual.
So if the
Nah, it's very. We've built.
I see a maintenance catwalk. Use it to conceal yourself if necessary.
Of course. Get him. Oh, shit. Water. Water. I'm running through water.
I see a maintenance catwalk. Use it to conceal yourself
Dude,
if necessary.
just imagine like a vamp. Game.
I see a maintenance catwalk. Use it to conceal yourself if necessary.
I have to get both of them.
I see a maintenance catwalk. Use it to conceal yourself if necessary.
Here's what we do. Here's what we do.
There's the
Goddamn.
riding I know.
Let's see. Get him.
Right. There is a boy in these sewers.
Ooh. I fell for it.
Right. There is a boy in these sewers.
A boy?
Right. There is a boy in the sewers.
It doesn't notice if that guy's a boy?
There's a boy down here? Are you sure?
An AI never lies.
What? Well, that's a lie right there.
If you ever hear someone say Code
AIs told
Amber,
nothing but the truth?
I have yet to
means
see
a kid
evidence to the
is
contrary.
missing.
But indeed, perhaps never lies would be an overstatement.
Way to backpedal. I didn't think AIs ever got flip-floppy like that.
An optical
But
neural
that just means that the
AI is fundamentally
managers at
similar
a
to an
place,
actual
or
human brain. Whether they
the
lie or not is another
administrative
question.
people, when
But
they're
certainly
talking
they are
about
capable of incorrect statements.
the employees
Anyway,
running
let's
a
get
company,
back to the kid. Where is he?
or the
Unknown.
Republic.
He ran when he saw me.
Like a
I
swimming pool or
intended no
something.
harm, but he must have assumed the worst. I opted not to
Even.
pursue, as that might only confirm his suspicions.
What do you look like?
Just
An
general
Indian
purpose.
child, estimated age 11 years.
Okay,
He appeared to
11
be
years
wearing
old.
medical scrubs.
Human
Medical
trafficking.
scrubs.
The boy fled in your direction.
Human
It would be
trafficking.
wise to search for him. One can logically assume he would have information pertinent to our mission.
Yeah, no shit.
Okay.
Wolf? You're a one-of-a-kind...
Correct.
What? What's...
Brute. I was
Son, but what's...
unasm.
So look. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Boo 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 boo. Interesting. Shit. And it just didn't care. So there's got to be a way to get that.
Right. There is a boy in these sewers. Right. There is a boy in these sewers. Right. There is a boy in these sewers.
A boy. Huh. I don't know.
Had Have you ever worked with this client of ours?
Typically most.
Yeah.
In the usual.
So if the look
We've built.
This trial mentioned someone from her penny
No,
No, maybe
Shut the fuck
that.
up.
Yeah, they're probably.
Perhaps we could chit-chat.
Okay. Ooh. Goodness. Okay. Bum 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 bum. I don't know if these jam grenades are really doing it. Really? Hey. See, I need to be able to, like, jump at him. No damage. Ooh. Look at that. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, now I can throw that cracker. I didn't even throw that. I threw something else. Doodly-doo-doo-doodly-doo. Cyborg ninja. Get him. Ugh. Shit. Oh. Jesus Christ. Oh. I suck. I'm dead.
Raiden, respond!
No.
Raiden! Raiden!
Do 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 do. Oh. Jeez. God damn, they got me. Huh. Oh. Goodness. Huh. Oh. Oh. You know what I need to do? Ba, ba, ba. Look what I. Look, this is what I need. Boo, 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 boo. Get him. I need to get that. Oh, baby. Oh. Oh. Oh.
What's wrong?
Cheers.
Leiden!
Do 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 do. Oh. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Shit. Oh. This game is crazy. Oh shit. Oh. Oh god. Huh? Jesus Christ.
What's wrong? Anthony! Leiden! Leiden!
Goodness. Ooh. God damn.
What's wrong? Anthony!
Oh.
Leiden! Leiden!
No, Raiden. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Cannot be! Raiden,
Shit.
what happened? You're supposed to be stronger than this!
Boop, boop, Boo 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 boo. Oh. Shit. Oh. Oh.
What's wrong? Anthony!
Goddamn.
Raiden!
Damn pole arms. Gotta be different. Goddamn. I want to be able to, like, jump up on top of them. I'm putting the goddamn thing away. Oops. God damn.
Come on, buddy, answer me! Raiden? Raiden!
Gotta get used to it again. God damn. No. Oh. Yeah. Oh, I hit heavy attack right at the wrong when I should have hit the other button. Let's see. LOL. Oh, jeez.
Raiden, what's happened? You're supposed to be stronger than this!
Damn. Suddenly you start sucking at the game. think that you have to hold still to swap. Oh my god. Oops. Goddamn.
Right, answer me! Right! Damn it!
Jesus Christ. I always do that. Oh. Oh. Oh.
What's wrong? Come on, buddy.
Damn it.
Answer me. Right it? Right it!
Oh. Shit. Oh. Goddamn. Goddamn. Come on.
No! No! Ryan!
Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Shit. See, I just like my mobility, but I'm also not doing that perfect. I should be able to swap midair though. Not quite.
What is
Oh my goodness.
Answer me! Raiden!
If I could get good at parries, bro, but I'm always... I'm just so bad. Oh. Shit. Yeah, not quite. Oh. Oh. There you go. Yeah, dead on. First try. Come on. Yeah? Fuck. Boo-boo. Huh? Okay. Got him. Bum, 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 bum. I'm grabbing a Mountain Dew. Diet.
¿Estás bien?
What you say?
Oh.
Me a Guyanese from Guyana. You speak English?
Yeah, I'm from America. Call me Raiden.
Me name George, like Georgetown.
George.
And just like all damn America president.
Yeah. So what are you doing here?
Me? What the rest of you do here? You lose the map of Ninja hideout, Ninja man?
No, I'm looking for bad guys.
Ah, damn Skunter research lab.
You know about it?
Me know me now go back. Hey, you're not one of them skunt, nah? Nah, I guess you're alright. If you're a cyborg, You know who they is?
Sort of. What happened to you?
Oh, me been live on the street, rake and scrape for a bob, nah? Then this good need dressed like the mafia say, "Hey boy, you want a job?" What the worst gonna happen, nah? But that mother scum don't put me on a ras boat. They pack us all a big old dirty container. Next thing we know, we here at that zombie lab.
All kids? Like you?
Yeah, a lot of boy. But then me been over here what them skunt wanna do. Snuff us out. And got all the organ.
So you ran.
Uh-huh. Is she me not a bad-ass robot ninja man, same as you? Ha! Me been strongest cyborg ever. Warlock all them phantoms in black clothes that eye pass me.
Starting to sound like a bad guy yourself.
Just playing, nah? Me done plenty bad thing. But me not kill no man. Nah, never.
Good.
We tried to warn the boy. I say, IOD's brain gonna get cut out. Run your ass out of there. But them boy with me no understand. They like Spanish or something. So me the only one for escape. Then that machine come after me and...
And I know the rest. George, I need every detail about how you escaped.
Oh.
So the kid got into the sewers through a drainage channel?
Yeah, he says the channel is super tight, but there's some kind of shutter next to it.
Got it. That must be where they dumped the waste.
There's something else. It sounds like a Desperado exec was on site yesterday. If a Sentry Cyborg was on hand for the meeting...
You should be able to review their video log, provided you can find the server access terminal. That would give us the evidence we need, as well as a little peek at the level of their technology.
So what about the kid?
I made sure the area was secure and told him to sit tight. Can you pick him up?
Sure. I'll send a couple agents for him. You just focus on getting into that lab. If what he said is true about the organs, we need to hurry.
Agreed. Riding out. Boris, we've got kids being held inside this lab. I'm getting them out of there.
Copy that. I will discuss with NGO what to do with them afterward.
What are you thinking?
Well, this is difficult. I imagine these are homeless children, taken from streets. Likely they have no home to return to. But we cannot dump them back on streets. We could look for adoptions in US, but some of these kids may be criminals. Could be drug addicts, HIV positive. Not so easy to find homes.
Yeah, wasn't easy for me either. The guys at the relief center were always worried I'd cause problems for my foster family.
The alternative is putting them in an institution until they grow up. But this has issues as well. Most are already past capacity. Taking on this many street kids at one time would be impossible. Also, it's a matter of fairness. Is it fair to take in these kids here when millions more are dying? I imagine this is why rescue was not part of our contracted mission. The human rights NGOs, they know they can't rescue them all. They must take a wide view and confront the problem of traffickers, not their victims.
But we can't just sit here and let them pull kids to pieces.
Duh. On this, we agree. For now, rescue the children. We'll worry about the fallout later.
Copy that.
Raiden, I said earlier this is an infiltration mission. But if it comes to combat when rescuing the children, so be it. If enemy cyborgs attack, you are free to respond with all available force.
I figured.
Attacking first, that would be a gray area, legally speaking. But I doubt anyone would take us to court over it.
Yeah, I doubt it too.
Just keep your hands off all non-combatants. That would violate international law, not to mention morals of company.
I hear you.
I see you found a grenade.
Yeah, a new type. Intended for use against vehicles, UGs, and cyborgs.
Duh. Shell design is first class. The charge, even carbon nanotube compound armor cannot fully block.
Sounds like we should keep a few on hand.
Yes, well...
What? They don't work as promised?
No, the specs are just fine. It is only... Well, if you want quality, you have to pay for it.
That much, huh?
Triple the cost of standard grenade.
And Desperado's got a bunch of them. I'd love to look at their annual budgets.
Most likely they have good relationship with manufacturer. I think they got insider price.
This would be easier if we had a few more friends like that. That kid said he's from Guyana. That's on the Caribbean side of South America, right? Know anything about it?
A little. Though I'm more of an expert on Africa than the Americas. To be exact, Guyana's sandwiched between Venezuela and Suriname, with Brazil on its southern border. Of course, the Venezuelan border is sheer rainforest. There aren't even any roads through it. You have to cross the Guyana Shield to get to Brazil, too.
So it's pretty isolated from the rest of the continent.
Most inland connections run through Suriname, opposite of Venezuela. Beyond Suriname is French Guyana. The three countries are referred to as the Guyanas, and the entire region's got its own unique culture sphere.
The Guyanas? I've heard the name, but I don't really know it at all.
Same here. I do know the region's a lot smaller than Brazil, or even Venezuela for that matter. As you know, most South American countries have Spanish as their official language. Brazil uses Portuguese. Guyana, though, uses English. Suriname uses Dutch, and French Guyana uses French, naturally.
A kind of divide-and-conquer approach to colonialism, huh?
Yeah. They're all independent now except French Guyana, though. Sort of like what you see in Africa. I did some research after you met George. Culturally, at least, Guyana's more Caribbean than South American.
Yeah? He looked a little Asian to me.
There's a lot of immigrants from India living there. They were both British colonies, after all. It's a lot more influence from the UK than India, though. I mean, look at George's name, after all.
An English-speaking South American of Indian background.
Everything good over there, Raiden? You, don't seem like you're in much of a hurry.
Give me some time. I've got a lot of intel to gather. Speaking of which, I'd better get going. Riding out. Those brains are from the street kids they picked up in Central and South America, right? Abducted by traffickers and sold to Desperado.
Right. And now it looks like they're selling off their organs.
That part of the world's full of homeless kids.
True. Though really just about every nation's full of them. Except the richest ones, that is. You see a lot of them across the African and Asian continents, too. Estimates put the worldwide number of homeless children at anywhere from tens to hundreds of millions.
Kind of a broad range. I guess it's hard to do solid research in the kinds of places where you'd find them.
True enough. The way the Human Rights NGO put it, though, it's hard to define what a street child is. There's lots of different types. Some are on the street because they ran away from home, but really they can return any time. Some work on the street but go home at night. And some kids literally live on the street with no family.
Go home at night? Those kids still count as street children?
Well, the point is that there's no set definition. Everyone involved has their own take on the issue. Without a clear definition, estimates inevitably end up all over the map.
Makes sense.
If you're going to talk about street kids, though, I think you need to differentiate. There are the kids who live on the street and the ones that just work it. Little things can make a huge difference if you've got a home and a family to fall back on. Even if you're just running a fruit stand or shoe shine operation. Kind of presumptuous for me to say which is better, I guess, but you can't just ignore that aspect.
Yeah. It's hard to imagine how helpless you feel when you've got no one to fall back on.
Yeah. Opinions similarly divided on the child labor issue, too. Some say all underage labor should be banned. Others think the decision should be left up to the family. I mean, sure, kids shouldn't be exploited or pressed into military service. If nothing else, the right to an education's got to be protected. But should a kid be banned from helping out at his dad's store? What if a family's so desperate that it would starve without the money their children bring in?
Yeah, it's definitely not cut and dry. Miss Troll mentioned someone from her past. Any idea who that could have been?
None. I checked her file again, couldn't find a thing. Definitely not Dolzaev. Probably not Sundowner either.
No. The way she put it, it didn't sound like anyone I've encountered so far. Maybe someone involved in backing Desperado.
If so, sounds like they're providing more than just financing. Maybe they share the same philosophy.
That'd be...
Yeah, they're probably...
I can't believe what they're doing in there. Guess I shouldn't be so surprised, huh?
Guess not.
Are you gonna help them?
No other choice.
I'll try to help look for someplace that might take them in.
Thanks.
Least I can do. Did you want to save your data? Okay, save complete. Don't let your guard down, okay? By the way, I didn't know you spoke Spanish.
I've got the US Army to thank for that. I was in a group called Foxhound, although it doesn't exist on paper. We were isolated from the other soldiers. Day after day of VR training.
I heard about that.
It's not like it was all VR, though. Special Forces guys need advanced physical and communication skills. I had to do all the basic training and language schoolwork, too. We even trained in the Afghan village set up at Fort Polk.
The Afghan village?
They built a mock urban area on a base in Louisiana for training purposes. It was a hell of a lot more realistic than the VR training we had back then. Nothing compared to cyborg training, though. Having it jacked right in like that.
They say it's so realistic now you can feel your blade cutting through flesh.
You know much about Guyana, Courtney?
Not really. I know the name, but don't ask me anything about what it's like.
You mean you haven't even tried the food?
Nope. No research trips this time. Besides, who knew we'd be running into any Guyanese here? I'm looking now, though. Looks like a lot of their diet is seafood. It's a small coastal nation, so it's probably easy to get fresh fish across the whole country. A lot of their dishes use Indian spices. That's where a lot of their immigrants come from.
Fish with curry, huh? Sounds tasty. But maybe you could finish reading all about the food there after the mission.
Huh? Oh, it just, came up while I was reading up on Guyana in general.
Right. Well, let me know if you find anything actually useful.
It just popped up in the search results, I swear. What's up? No? Did you need anything else?
No, guess not. Just wanted to hear the sound of your voice.
Oh, save it for your wife, Raiden. What's up? No? Did you need anything else?
No, guess not. Just wanted to hear the sound of your voice.
Oh, save it for your wife, Raiden.
Very well done, Raiden.
Oh, thanks, I guess.
That raptor may have been smaller than an Irving, but its potential is simply remarkable. Defeating it is a fine demonstration of your body's abilities. I'm quite happy to see it working so well.
Well, thanks, Doc. I'm quite happy I'm not dead, too.
How did it feel to fight it?
Well, an Irving has more strength and firepower. But this guy was a lot harder to keep a beat on. Not that big of a deal, but you definitely don't want to let your guard down around one.
Indeed. A combination Irving and tripod force would be a formidable foe in any urban warfare scenario. The only problem is cost. A PMC would have to be well funded indeed to even think about acquiring the necessary numbers to make it work. There are situations where an Irving may be overkill, but tripods cannot provide the necessary force.
So the Raptor was built to fill that gap?
Indeed. Its basic design is a streamlined, more compact version of the Irving. Furthermore, it uses the same control system as the tripods, which helps keep costs low. It can use standard personnel weaponry as is, and its armor has been componentized. That is to say, the user can expand its defensive capability as needed. It's fit for standard military operations, anti-terror missions, even regular patrol and police duty. A most admirable jack of all trades. Adorable too, wouldn't you say?
Not the first word that comes to mind.
Ah, yes. My apologies. I can't help but marvel at a well-made machine when I see one. There's no need to be jealous, though. Your body is still quite impressive as well.
Yeah, thanks, Doc.
How is Wolf faring?
Hard to say just yet. Seems like he's doing okay.
Good, good. I'm so pleased my repairs were effective.
He seems happy enough, but I don't know. Can a machine really be happy? Maybe he's just being directed by his programming to behave that way.
And what is wrong with that? If something you do for someone else is appreciated, it makes you happy. It's a perfectly normal reaction, one that applies whether you're man or machine, and whether or not you have intelligence.
I guess so.
When you watch a film, does it not make you happy when good things happen to the heroes in the end?
I'm not seeing the connection.
Well, those heroes are not really happy. They're just following a script written by someone else. The actors have human intelligence, but the characters themselves do not. It is a facade, an imitation, and yet we still feel an emotional connection. It does not matter that it is make-believe. Now, I certainly don't know whether the AI you encountered in the past was neural or not, but Wolf most certainly is. And with a neuro AI, it is not so simple as working off a set computer program. You can define intelligence however you like, but personally, I see no reason not to say Wolf has it. It possesses a neuro AI structurally similar to the human brain. It has learned enough of the world around it to be capable of human speech. Truly, an astounding artificial intelligence is at work here. One I suspect could make for substantial business opportunities given the chance. Think of the possibilities, Raiden. What do you think a truly intelligent AI could do for the world?
I'll let you know if I think of anything. Riding out. You know, Doc, if you're such a big believer in cyborgs, why haven't you made the jump yourself?
An excellent question. There is one very good reason for this.
And that is? Wait. Is there some problem with the tech you didn't tell me about?
No problem with the technology. The issue is I would be required to be separated from my original body before I could be transferred.
And? So what?
Well, then there's no way for me to oversee installation into my new body.
You could have someone else do it?
I just realized I was muted.
Amateur
Sorry.
hacks. I would not trust the average cybernetic surgeon to repair my toaster oven. I possess one of the world's foremost minds on this field, Raiden.
Incredible.
This is not a boast, it is a fact. Entrusting that to someone less talented, imagine a great architect asking an infant to build his new home.
No offense, but I mean you're just assembling some...
Raiden. Raiden, this is not like putting together your bookshelf. It is quite literally
it's not like
brain
IKEA,
surgery.
man.
More than that, in fact. There is an art to doing it correctly.
Oh no.
All right, Doc, all right. I hear you.
Yeah, you gotta get your feng
I suppose I
shui.
should not expect you to understand. Regardless, I am in fine health for now. Perhaps by the time my body begins to decline, there will be others that might be trusted with the duty. But which body to choose? Perhaps a young female frame to surprise all my colleagues.
To surprise your colleagues. Right.
Yeah, sure.
How is Wolf faring?
Hard to say just yet. Seems like he's doing okay.
Good. I'm so pleased my repairs were effective.
He seems happy enough, but
Yeah?
I don't know. Can a machine really be happy? Maybe he's just being directed by his programming to behave that way.
Yeah, who
And
knows?
what is wrong with that? It's a
I guess-
when you watch a
Shut the fuck up.
now I spot and you can it was truly one thing.
I'll let you... Let me ask you something. What do you think you're doing here? I mean, why are you working with me?
Because I choose to. I owe a debt, and I wish to repay it.
A debt, huh?
A debt.
How human of you.
I contest that statement. Many humans possess little or no sense of obligation at all. and many are entirely willing to trample their fellow man for personal gain.
I know. But is that it? I mean, you're willing to follow me, put yourself at risk just because of that? What do you think of what I'm doing here, for example?
A delicate question. I do find it difficult to rationalize your mission to rescue the children. If you wish to save children in need, there are hundreds of millions of others equally in need.
Thanks for the support.
However, we must still uncover the full extent of Desperado's activities. And as such, it is meaningless to debate best practices without sufficient information.
All right, then. No more questions, Your Honor.
Okay.
Let me ask you something. What do you think you're doing here? I mean, why are you working with me?
Because I choose to. I owe a debt, and I wish to repay it.
A debt, huh? How human of you.
Yeah.
What do you
a debt if you... However, we must still uncover and...
Yeah. Customize. We only got to see those, so we didn't get a whole lot. Yeah. No way we can get anything. Damn. What did that say? All surrounding foe. Oh my god. It's like the Matrix. Reloaded. Kill self! Oh. Oh. Interesting. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Boop 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 boop. Okay. Give it to me. VR missions. Boop, 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 boop. Nothing new. We could try. Not quite. Oh! Oh, I need unsheathed though. Oh. Oh. Get him. Okay. Interesting. Let's try that again. Fuck. Goodness. Shit. Oh, I should be able to swap, bro. Come on. Yeah? Oh, baby. Get him. I don't know, I just like this sword. I like kicking. Do. God damn. Dude, this game is amazing. Get him? Not quite. You can really control the crowd with, yeah. Shit. Hello? Yeah, you should be able to swap weapons faster. Woohoo! Oops. Get him. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Goddamn. Oh. Shit, I wanted to go. Oh. Oh. See, I need to trigger this soon. What? You're kidding. Do 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 do. It's incredible. I'm doing like worse than ever. Yeah. Fuck. Goddamn. Huh. Why do I suck? Huh. Damn it. Why do I suck? Boo, 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 boo. Oh, come on. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Come on. Oh. Damn. That felt like a good run, but it didn't go very fast, you know? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. We can do this. Just gotta grind it out. Oh. 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 God damn. Shit. Get him. Hell yeah. Look, we're beating our record. Or did I? Yeah, I did. Just barely. Dude, this game. It's actually pretty incredible. Do, 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 do. God damn. It's just incrementally getting slightly better. Okay. Man, you can really just hone in on those targets. Come on. Yeah. See, I should have been damaging this while I was damaging those other guys. Whoa. What the? Bum, 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 bum. I disagree. Come on. Fuck. Yeah. Jeez. Why do I suck? Boo, 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 boo. Shit. Damn it. I was trying to jump. Oh. Damn it. Oh. Oh. Ah. I should have just forgot about my goddamn record, my hits. For a sec. Still got 400 though. Boo 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 boo. You know, it's a beautiful thing, grinding. But I'm getting better. Consistent. Yes. Oh. Oh. Damn it! That was a good start. Jesus. That's crazy. Boo, 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 boo. Oh. Come on. Oh. Damn it. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Okay, one more time. Jeez. Oh. Jeez. Okay. Oh. Fuck. Damn it. Oh, we did better. Incredible. Do 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 do. God, isn't it beautiful? Bum ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. We need to get this more than we need to get that. Methinks. Okay, next cutscene we're gonna Solid windows. Boop, 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 boop. That could be a sec though. Who knows?
Heavy UG activity ahead. It is possible they are conducting test operations while the lab is closed.
They're not going to make it easy to get into that lab. Is there some way you can sneak past?
Sneak past. I got VR mission 6. Well, damn it. Now we have to do this. I've been missing so many. God damn! Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah. Boo 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 boo.
Enemy sighted!
Okay. Boo 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 boo. I don't care. Damn! Do, 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 do. Get him. Do, 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 do. Okay. How fast do I have to go? Boo, 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 boo. "15 seconds. Do, 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 do. Watch this. Damn it. La 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 la. Yeah, see. Already taken too long, so.
Enemy sighted! Enemy sighted!
Of course. Do do do. Checking fuel cells. Damn. Okay. Boo, 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 boo.
Enemy sighted!
Yeah. God, can you imagine? Do 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 do. Uh-huh. Damn. Boo 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 boo.
Enemy sighted!
Jeez. What am I doing wrong? Boo 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 boo. Need to go wider around that. Don't I? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Jeez. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Oh. Can you imagine? Damn. Boo 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 boo. Come on. There you go. Boo, 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 boo. Easy, bunny. Yeah. That's some good shit. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, yeah. Didn't unlock anymore, though. Got a celebration, let's do this. Frogger. Not quite. I think I can roll. Huh. Huh. Get him. Nice try. No damage. No damage. Boo 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 boo. Oh, we could totally do that. Oh. I think we got it. See, we need doctor or something saying shit. Mm-hmm. That's what we need. Do 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 do. Hell yeah. Turn to story mode. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-boo-boo. Let's customize. Customize. Okay. Whatever. Well, shit. Nothing. Okay. Nothing new. Oh. Woohoo! Bum ba bum bum ba bum ba bum.
Heavy UG activity ahead. It is possible they are conducting test operations while the lab is closed.
They're not gonna make it easy to get into that lab. Is there some way you can sneak past?
Oh my god. Okay. Oh, come on. It wouldn't let me climb. Oh. Jeez. Oh. No need to restart. It's not a... Oh, sure. We probably should have restarted.
What's wrong? Answer me! Raiden! Raiden!
Okay. Oh, shit.
It's a box. How's that gonna help? Oh, it's for medical supplies. That could work, actually.
Okay. Jeez. It's a box. That box could fucking work, man.
It's a box. How's that gonna help? Oh, it's for medical supplies. That could work, actually.
Ah! Yeah. Shit.
It's a box. How's that gonna help? Oh, it's for medical supplies. That could work, actually.
Whoa. Oh. 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 Do 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 do.
It's a box.
Oh my god.
How's that gonna help? Oh, it's for medical supplies. That could work, actually.
Come on. Bro.
It's a box. How's that gonna help? Oh, it's for medical supplies. That could work, actually.
Yeah. Okay. Bro. Jeez. That's crazy.
It's a box.
It's a box.
How's that gonna help? Oh, it's for medical supplies.
Come on. Maybe someone, the guy below sees.
It's a box. How's that gonna help? Oh, it's for medical supplies. That could work, actually.
Damn, he turned around so fast.
It's a box. How's that gonna help? Oh, it's...
Jeez. Bum.
It's a box. How's that gonna help? Oh, it's for medical supplies. That...
Jeez.
It's a box. How's that gonna help? Oh, it's for medical supplies.
Oh my fuck.
That could work, actually.
Okay. Come the fuck on.
It's a box.
Yeah?
How's that gonna help? Oh, it's for medical supplies. That could work, actually.
Damn it. I should jump over that.
It's a box. How's that gonna help? Oh, it's for medical supplies. That could work, actually.
Bum, ba, 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 bum, bum. my god, I really need to... I hesitated and was thusly defeated. Okay.
It's a box. How's that gonna help?
Can you imagine?
Oh, it's for medical supplies. That could work, actually.
Woo! God damn it. All is well. We just need to wait longer if we do that.
It's a box. How's that gonna help? Oh, it's for medical supplies.
Jeez!
That could work, actually.
Bullshit!
It's a box.
La.
How's that gonna help? Oh, it's for medical supplies. That could work, actually.
Yeah. It really could. Really.
Most impressive. We intercepted call for backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar. You can engage if you wish. This is your choice.
Okay.
You're under attack!
Shit.
Keep on coming! Raiden, respond!
Jeez.
Raiden! Raiden!
Can you imagine? This thing's crazy. Oh, you're kidding me.
It's a box. How's that gonna help? Oh, it's for medical supplies. That could work, actually.
It sure is a box.
How's that gonna help? Oh, it's for medical supplies. That could work, actually.
Yeah? Yeah? I disagree, dude. I simply disagree.
It's a box. How's that gonna help? Oh, it's for medical supplies. That could work, actually.
Yeah. Oh. I don't like that. I tried to parry.
It's a box. How's that gonna help? Oh, it's for medical supplies. That could work, actually.
No problem. Shit. I always do that. Damn. I need to not let these things get hurt.
It's a box. How's that gonna help? Oh, it's for medical supplies. That could work, actually.
I don't...
It's a box.
Yeah?
How's that gonna help? Oh, it's for medical supplies. That could work, actually.
Get off!
No problem. Ooh, you're kidding. Huh? Huh? shit! Oh my goodness.
What's happening? What is going on?
Goodness.
Raiden, answer me! Raiden! Damn it!
Do 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 do.
It's a box.
Jesus.
How's that gonna help? Oh, it's for medical supplies. That could work, actually.
Easy. Why did I run back up here? Shit.
Most impressive. We intercepted call for backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar. You can engage if you wish. It is your choice.
Okay.
What's up? Okay, save complete.
Yeah.
Don't let your guard down, okay?
No problem.
You're under attack!
Oh. Shit. Oh. I think I'm on fire.
They keep on coming.
Oh no.
This cannot be. Raiden, what's happening?
Jeez.
You're supposed to be stronger than this.
These guys are crazy.
It's a box. How's that gonna help? Oh, it's for medical supplies. That could work, actually.
Yeah. Yeah.
Most impressive. We intercepted call for backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar. You can engage if you wish. It is your choice. You're under attack!
Shit. Oh. Oh. God damn.
Keep on coming!
Oh, fuck. Oh. Fuck. Oh. Jeez. Oh. I'm dead. Oh. Oh my god. Hey, what's up, John? Whew. I only got a C though. Game really is badass.
Raiden, I said earlier this is an infiltration mission. But if it comes to combat when rescuing
stealth
the
is
children,
secondary
so
to...
be it. If enemy cyborgs attack, you are free to respond with all available force.
Yeah, see, we just kill
Attacking
all the...
first, that would be a
any
gray
electronics
area,
or cyborg.
legally speaking. But I doubt anyone would take us to court over it.
Yeah.
Just that would...
Miss Troll mentioned someone from her past. Any idea?
No.
Yeah.
Maybe
If
that...
Yeah, they're probably...
Anything new?
What's up?
We could say.
Okay, save complete.
Yeah, we're a cyborg
Don't let your guard
ninja.
down, okay?
This is the latest in the,
Hard to say just yet. Seems like he's doing okay.
series' timeline.
Good, good. I'm
Canonically.
so pleased my repairs were effective.
He seems happy enough, but I don't know. Can a machine really be happy? Maybe he's just being
But
directed
we're
by
not
his
supposed to kill
programming to behave
humans.
that way.
We're following,
And what is wrong with that? If something you do for someone else is appreciated, it makes you happy. It's a perfectly normal reaction.
We're trying not to do war
you're man or
crimes.
machine, and whether or not you have intelligence.
We're just basically destroying people's,
When you watch a
other
film,
people's
does it not make you happy
machinery,
when good
other
things happen to the
companies,
heroes in the end?
the bodies of other people.
Well, those heroes are not really
But
happy.
they're
just following a
cyborgs,
script written by
so-
someone else. The actors have human intelligence, but the characters themselves do not. It is a facade, an imitation, and yet we still feel an emotional connection. It does not matter.
Their
that
bodies
it is
are already
make-believe.
owned by the...
Now,
the
I
guys.
certainly don't know whether the AI you encountered in the past was neural or not. But Wolf most certainly is. And with a neuro AI, it is not so simple as working
like
off
the
a
ship
set
of
computer
Theseus.
program.
Yeah,
You
you
can
know what I
define
mean?
intelligence however you like, But personally, I see no reason not to say Wolf has
Damn,
it.
I need a
It possesses
Mountain
a
Dew
neural
and
AI
I need to piss.
structurally
I'll
similar
be,
to the
here.
human brain.
I'll be right back.
It has learned enough of the world around it to be capable of human speech. Truly, an astounding artificial intelligence is at work here. One, I suspect, could make for substantial business opportunities given the chance. Think of the possibilities, Raiden. What do you think a truly intelligent AI could do for the world?
I'll let you know if I think of anything. Riding out.
How is Wolf faring?
Hard to say just yet. See,
Good.
he's maybe...
And it's a
I get...
when you were well, and yet now I spot and was going to fit was truly one thing.
I'll let you... Let me ask you something. What do you think you're doing here? I mean, why are you working with me?
Because I choose to. I owe a debt, and I wish to repay it.
A debt, huh? How human of you.
I contest that statement. Many humans possess little or no sense of obligation at all. And many are entirely willing to trample their fellow man for personal gain.
I know. But is that it? I mean, you're willing to follow me? Put yourself at risk just because of that? What do you think of what I'm doing here, for example?
A delicate question. I do find it difficult to rationalize your mission to rescue the children. If you wish to save children in need, there are hundreds of millions of others equally in need.
Thanks for the support.
However, we must still uncover the full extent of Desperado's activities. And as such, it is meaningless to debate best practices without sufficient information.
All right, then. No more questions, Your Honor.
Yeah, no more questions.
Let me ask you something. What do you think you're
We
doing?
heard
What do you
If you,
Yeah, this is a robot dog. AI guy. We're not gonna do this until we have seen the checkpoint. Yeah, speed is kind of what you want. We're playing as the same character that you play as in the majority of Metal Gear Solid 2. Raiden. Which translates roughly to lightning bolt. Now the series has precedent. There's precedent for cyborg technology, and that is one of the series' longest characters, which is longest running characters, which is
based on the boy's information.
Gray
It is
Fox.
marked on your Soliton radar.
And you could actually play as Gray Fox in the VR missions for the first Metal Gear Solid. But he doesn't start out as a cyborg ninja, of course, he's human. Oh. Oh. No!
Raiden! Raiden!
Oh well. Well, hey, we can now.
I have determined the approximate location of the lab based on the boy's information.
Yeah,
It is
yeah.
marked on your Soliton radar.
Shit. You're kidding. juice. God damn. Oh, another one. Oh. Goodness.
What's wrong?
No!
Raiden! Raiden!
I've got to get the stealth kill off.
Raiden, I have determined the approximate location of the lab based on the boy's information. It is marked on your Soliton radar.
Metal Gear. I disagree, but whatever. Game is being a little silly if you ask me. Goodness. Bro, you can just farm them. Interesting. Come on. La la la. Oh. Woo. Bang. Are we done yet? Cause goodness.
I have discovered the entrance to the lab. Sending coordinates to your Soliton radar.
Oh yeah. Okay. Maybe we have to backtrack. I think I have to call it. I'm gonna have to call it after this cutscene. I can't play for too long. I've actually played like 2, maybe almost 3 hours more than this because I had to restart stream. Sorry about that. La 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 la. Come on. This should be better. Oh. No problem. Oh God. Uh-oh.
Ah, this would appear to be the UG maintenance area. You should find a terminal there. Something they use to upload mission parameters to the UGs.
And something I can use to access the lab's main server?
One-handed gaming.
Perhaps. But first you need to take a dump.
Wait, what?
A dump? A digital optical output mounted proxy. You'll need one to interface with the terminal. Most any UG should suffice. Tripod or the like.
I'll see what I can come up with. How do I use it?
Simply connect to it. You should be able to use your communications outlay to control the proxy UG.
All right, let's give it a shot.
VR missions. Do. Ba. Do. Can we beat? We can beat a minute. Come on. I think that's cheating. I feel like it gets shots off on me when it shouldn't. Bullshit. God damn. Come on. Damn it. Uh-oh. We're doing all right. Oh my god. Suddenly 40 seconds doesn't seem too far away. Hell yeah. New record. We got the silver. I'm gonna come. This is incredible. Yeah. Jeez. God damn. We gotta get better. Woo. Gotta be faster. Jeez. I need to get better. Boom, boom. Oh. Yeah, not quite. See, I'm not dealing enough damage to the big guy. Boo ba doo ba doo ba doo ba doo doo. Ba bum ba ba bum bum. Goodness. Let's see. need. Bow. I'll get better. That's awesome. How they attack from the ground, bro.
Dead on!
Shit. I tried to dodge. Here. Let's just, we beat our record. We'll get better. It's not like we're gonna unlock another one. Dooba-dooba-doo-doo. How much money do we have? Oh, baby. We could get something. The war economy. La la. Okay. Just barely can't get those fuel stones. Oh. Ta-da. Okay. Cutscene, no?
Right. I thought you said stealth ops were your special.
What do you mean? He doesn't care for my tactics.
Right. I thought you said stealth ops were your special.
I don't have the smoke grenade. Welcome in, very safe here. That's backseat. Oh wait, maybe I did get a smoke grenade. Weren't they saying that smoke grenades aren't even that useful? Red phosphorus. I got you. Yeah. Yeah. Well, white phosphorus is. I don't know how this works. This is for against cybernetic stuff.
Right.
But yeah, I've been picking up all kinds of grenades.
Yes? Ah, you'll make me proud.
Get him. Damn, I'm good. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no fucking clue. I have no clue what that means. You mean you play it like the original Metal Gear Solid 2 and Metal Gear Solid, like the VR missions in those? When you played as the ninjas? Hey, what's up, Sim for Sleep? Hey, thanks, C-Ray gave me.
Get off!
Hey, that's not too bad.
Is it over?
For now, yeah. But that room, those were cyborg brain casings.
Duh. We saw.
George said they were harvesting organs from kids.
Yeah, we just picked it up.
This must be why they are trafficking children. Perhaps other organs are being sold elsewhere, but they are definitely taking the brains.
Jesus, are they making these kids into cyborgs?
Wait, the cyborgs you've been fighting, did they seem like they might be kids? You said earlier that child soldiers have a telltale approach to combat.
Yeah, but I didn't see it here. Those weren't kids.
So what?
Well, he just has a Russian
Desperado's
accent.
just doing the
is
surgeries there?
Idea.
We've got to do something
Right.
about all those brains. And the other kids George was talking about. He just escaped a few hours ago. They couldn't have taken all their brains out that fast.
True. There could still be a bunch of kids they haven't touched yet.
I better move.
More Patriot intel. Bring me more. And maybe I can develop something interesting from it.
Develop.
Probably best you stay out of there. We don't want to risk harming any of the brains.
Oh yeah, true. Da, 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 da. Well, what the fuck do I do? Be nice to destroy this shit. Hell yeah. Crap. Oh. Interesting. Dr. Magnar? I don't think so.
Now, use it to locate a data input terminal.
These guys are pretty jumpy now. Any funny business, and they might just open fire.
Try latching onto Cyborg's heads from behind. Then, an electric shock should knock them unconscious.
I have no clue. That's a good question.
Enemy sighted!
LOL. Yeah, not too bad.
Haha, splendid! It is all ours. Now, use it to locate a data input terminal.
These guys are pretty jumpy now. Any funny business, and they might just open fire.
Try latching onto Cyborg's heads from behind. Then, an electric shock should knock them unconscious.
See anything? Get him. Okay. Not quite. But bro, we can go this way. Are you fucking me? Guess we didn't really even have to get up there. Be able to catch ledge like Assassin's Creed. Hello? Let's see. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Let's get up there the conventional way. Ooh, walk right in. can clap, you're right. Damn it. Really? Why is it like this? La 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 la. Gotta get even higher. Shit. How?
I'm worried about the kids they haven't got to yet. But what about those brain units? They're just brains, but they're still alive.
I have no clue.
I won't just abandon them.
Duh. I will discuss with Doctor. There must be artificial bodies they can use.
Yeah.
Not like the combat type you have. Maintenance must be considered, of course. But with today's technology, they can at least live comfortably enough as cyborgs.
Yeah, maybe. Physically, anyway. Society may say otherwise.
Yes, but we will worry about such problems after they are rescued. For now, though, let us concentrate on the intact children first.
Yeah.
You got it.
Intact.
Raiden, I said earlier this is an infiltration mission.
Yeah.
But if it comes to combat when rescuing the children, so be it. If enemy cyborgs attack, you are free to respond with all available force.
If
I
they
figured.
Attacking first, that would be a gray area, legally speaking. But
Yeah.
just that would...
Mm-hmm.
Man, I couldn't have imagined anyone would cut the brains out of kids.
What are
Can
they
you
even
imagine?
doing this for? Why make them into cyborgs?
I don't know. They say child soldiers are both bolder and more obedient than adults, but
They are. On both counts. But the surgeries alone would cost a fortune. Not to mention all the training.
yeah, I don't get it either. For now, you just look for the kids they haven't operated on yet. We come in too late on this, and things are gonna get a whole lot messier.
You were talking earlier about runaways. Kids who could go back home if they wanted.
Right. A lot of times they're fleeing problems at home. For a kid like that, life on the street's dangerous, sure, but maybe better than the abuse they got at home. They can go home if they feel like it, but they choose not to.
That's a whole other level of tragedy.
It's a pretty common case in Latin America, as opposed to Africa, where you've got a lot of war orphans. Kids like those sometimes get victimized by the people around them, even killed, sometimes by the cops. That's what happened in Brazil in 1993, the Candelaria massacre. 8 kids were killed.
How could families abuse their own kids? What's the trigger?
I was wondering that too. I did some reading up on it. A lot of times the mother remarries and her husband ends up abusing the kids she brought along. It's actually a pretty common story in first world countries too. The mother's too scared to do anything. She just wants her new man to love her. A lot of the abusers are addicted to drugs or alcohol too, leading to neglect. If their parents can't be bothered to feed them, kids are forced to hit the streets for food and money.
And these are the kids desperados rounding up? Kinda makes you ashamed to be a human being.
Yeah, it's definitely evil, all right.
But even if we got them out, it's not like they've got happy homes to return to, right?
Exactly. Most of them, well, a lot of them don't make it to see adulthood. Or they join gangs, end up exploiting the next generation. It's a vicious cycle.
Our only option's to follow the money trail. Find out who's profiting from all this, and put them out of business permanently.
Yeah. Guess that starts now, huh?
Mm.
Man,
I couldn't have imagined anyone would cut the brain.
What are they? Why make?
I don't
Yeah,
understand.
yeah.
Yeah,
Shut
for
the
now,
fuck
we
up.
come in.
I can't believe they're extracting children's brains.
Dude, can you
Can't
imagine?
we do anything?
I don't know. That's something I need to discuss with Doc. For now, I gotta worry about the kids they haven't operated on yet. As long as they're held hostage, no way am I gonna be able to get the brains out of here.
Yeah. Yeah, you better hurry. Oh, but maybe you should save first. Save complete. Be careful, Raiden.
Okay.
What's up?
He does not want to talk to me.
No? Did you need anything else?
No, guess not. Just wanted to hear the sound of your voice.
Oh.
Yeah. Shut the fuck up.
So you want me to remote pilot this thing?
Indeed. Once you physically breached server security, we can take care of the rest from here.
It's a strange feeling. It feels like it's really me scurrying around.
Well, you have hacked into all its sensors. Of course it should feel this way.
Listen, Doc, if my body's ever destroyed, promise you won't stick me in one of these things.
Well, I'm in no position to make such promises, you know. Especially not before you find the terminal.
All right, I get the idea. Should be no problem. Stealth is my specialty, after all.
Yeah, still.
Doc, the tripods Mistral had, they could leach electrolytes from my fuel cells, right? Can I do the same with the cyborgs here?
But why would you want to do this, Raiden? Too much energy and you would most certainly explode.
Oh, right. I guess there's that.
It took quite an effort to hack into our little friend there, you know. I would take good care of him.
So, autonomous gears against remote gears? Which one do you think's got the advantage?
Well, you cannot make a valid comparison between the two so easily, you know. You must take the relative specs of the models into account, the skills of the operator, and so forth.
I suppose so.
All things considered, remote gears do indeed hold the advantage, in most cases at least.
And I get the feeling you're gonna tell me why.
This type of remote weapon can be traced back to Germany, you know. World War II. The Wehrmacht employed a remote-controlled mine called Goliath, with tank-like treads on either side. The operator could send it over 600 meters into enemy territory before detonating its payload.
Germans certainly did have a knack for weird new weapons back then.
If I may continue. Now, UAVs, unmanned aerial vehicles, began to proliferate in the 90s. They were equipped with cameras, enabling the operator with a much greater degree of control. But it took 20 more years before autonomous craft would gain wide acceptance.
Makes sense. The AI wasn't good enough until just recently, right?
Correct. Target location and course correction were not a problem, of course. GPS solved all that. But target selection or base defense, these types of objectives require extremely complex AI routines. It was only with the advent of optical neuro-AI that such a thing became possible. Neuro-AI was developed using a completely new paradigm in computer architecture, you know. Not the von Neumann model, which served as a standard up till that point. Neuro-AI was modeled after the human brain. It can learn and mature entirely on its own.
Like the Patriots AI, just on a smaller scale.
Indeed. It cannot copy or rewrite data, but the structure does solve several problems quite well. The frame and symbol grounding problems, to be exact. It gives the AI flexibility within unknown states. But such a system still lags behind the average human in speedy decision-making.
Damn.
Also, as they cannot converse, they cannot demand or accept surrender, or avoid such unnecessary conflict. And as you know, such tactics are often the most effective strategy for victory. So yes, the fact that they do not require a human soldier as a pilot is an advantage, purely in terms of resources. But in a hypothetical battle between two identical UGs, the remote gear tops the autonomous model, no question.
Got it. I'll keep that in mind.
Of course, even the remote gears have some AI these days to handle balance and other minor details. So, the line between remote and autonomous UGs grows less and less distinct every day.
Damn.
Doc, the tripod's Mistral. Can I...
It took...
You have entered the lab.
Yeah. You're falling behind, Wolf.
My apologies.
It's fine. Just get here as soon as you can.
I have failed in my duties as a scout. There is no excuse. This has never happened to me before.
I said it's fine, Wolf.
LOL.
It's no big deal. Just get here ASAP, okay?
Thank you. I shall redeem myself. I swear that to you.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
So, how much do you know about how Desperados operated?
I was at the lowest possible tier of information disclosure, beneath standard contractors. As it was explained to me, contractors need at least some information divulged to them. I did not. As a machine, I had no contract and no rights. I was kept in the dark. My knowledge is no deeper than what is already generally known throughout the industry.
Couldn't you hack into their network or something? You're an AI.
Perhaps, if I had free access to a computer. Also, hands. Those are necessary to operate a keyboard.
Yeah, but you are a computer.
It is not so simple. There are protocol issues. Neuro AIs are far closer in structure to the human brain than standard von Neumann architecture computers.
Well, I would have tried anyway. Did you have contact with anyone besides Mistral?
I engaged in tandem field operations with Sam on several occasions. However, he was even more difficult for me to comprehend than Mistral.
Yeah, that would make sense.
So you said it took
Like
3
the Mark
years to learn
II
how to
and Mark
speak,
III.
right? Given enough time, could any AI be taught that too?
I cannot assert that. A neuro AI is only capable of learning new things, not growing and replenishing its own cells. Thus, each neuro AI is equipped with a predetermined capacity that cannot be altered. My AI contains 90 billion neurons, more than a human being. A normal LQ-84 model possesses only 1.6 billion.
That's a big difference.
Relatively, yes. I doubt any amount of learning period would enable an LQ-84 to speak. It would be similar to attempting to teach a dog how to converse. A combination of appropriate instruction
What do you
and
mean?
an ample neuron count are required to accomplish the
It's
feat.
just on,
So
right?
if someone else made a neuro AI with the same capacity or more,
Other AIs as conversant as I are a possibility. Yes, robotic pets with neuro AIs are already on the market. And I understand research and development are underway to create a model capable of conversation. Do not be surprised if such a pet becomes available before too long.
if that becomes commonplace, hard to imagine.
Is it? The human race has willingly embraced all of its other
Yeah, I'm on
inventions
Xbox. I have
so
no
far.
clue.
Steam engines, electricity, the internet, cyborgs. Perhaps the day will come when conversing with AIs, too, is considered perfectly normal.
Maybe. As normal as being a cyborg is now, at least.
The most significant challenge would be in crafting the appropriate training regimen. The only way to establish an effective learning system is through sheer trial and error. And it will take even more time to virtualize and optimize that system for mass production. One could say my own existence is due in no small part to simple luck. Of course, I was a failure as a weapon as well.
Failure or not, you're better off than an AI that knows nothing but how to fight.
I am pleased to hear you say that.
Let me ask you something. What do you think you're doing here? I mean,
Blah, blah, blah,
what do you
If you how and
Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. La 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 la. could I possibly need to do? Maybe I need to smack a wall. A hidden wall? Oh. Silly.
That terminal is most likely designed to download mission data and such into the UGs.
Yep.
Let's try using it to access the lab server.
Get him.
Titan, I found something. In one of the Sentry Cyborg's visual logs. Guess who shows up?
Patch it through.
Right away.
Damn. Okay.
Then send us what you do have. You've already commenced the outplanning.
Oh shit.
The Sears program? Yep. Same one old Georgie boy used on the kids in Liberia. Of course, it's wired straight to the brain now. Feels as real as anything else. Your work is astonishing. And your work is late. We need this shit before our cover is blown. We've got some assholes snooping around.
Damn.
We just do not have the full quantity yet. Each brain has its own unique requirements. It's not like we can just pop them out with an ice cream scoop.
All right. You've made your point.
Oh,
Okay.
thank you for understanding.
Send what you have now or destroy any unharvested inventory.
Okay? But have you any
I know,
idea
right?
what they cost?
Last I checked, baby children weren't exactly rare in this part of the world. Millions of them, in fact. You can get more once we set up a new lab. They lead lives of hunger and pain. We're performing a service here for them and the cities they burden.
But just gathering the donors required a significant investment.
Yes, you'll get the money. Accounting will be in touch.
Gracias. I assure you we will dispose of our inventory the instant we can confirm payment.
Are we done here? I've got a full slate today. Tecumseh is a demanding mistress.
Tecumseh.
America has suffered long enough.
Oh, yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Let me see you out.
You see that, Kev? Inmani's killer.
Desperado's chief of operations goes by Sundowner, the Californian wildfire.
The kids.
Think we're too late?
Only one way to find out. George was still alive. Maybe the payment hasn't come through yet.
Maybe. But you heard what he said. They've already started some brains on VR training.
There must be more than just what I found here. What about the VIP in the suit?
I'll find out. You definitely seem familiar.
Right. I'm going after the kids.
Whoa. Here. Do 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 do. Oh baby. Hell yeah. Fuel cells enhanced. Really? Will this unlock anything if I increase my health? Damn it. I've been able to do it without it. look into it. But hey, I gotta get some food or something.